Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm trying out God of War Sons of Sparta. And I'm pretty much going into this entirely blind. Maybe turn off hints for now. I haven't looked at the menu yet, so just going through this to see if there's anything I want to toggle on or off. All that looks fine. Subtitles are on. Then we'll jump in. I'm pretty much trying to go into this with as minimal outside information as possible, but I will probably try to go for the Platinum Trophy at the end. It seemed like it's not a super long game, but it might be longer than I think, because there's no how long to beats yet. And we'll try hard mode.
Mother sent you to punish me?
You said ugly things,
They were true.
yet still ugly. She is your mother. You neglected your chores.
I was helping Ismene. She's old.
You know your mother dislikes Ismene.
But I thought it was my duty to help all Spartans. Yet Mother says no, your duty is to your family.
Duty. Do you know the meaning of the word Calliope?
I think so.
Well, let me tell your story.
You? Really? What kind?
Something that happened to me many seasons, many years ago.
Duty over doubt.
Okay, so circles, dodge, square attack, and block. I can't block the shot. Good, no. There we go again, so I just need to make sure to... I can't move. It's actually not letting me move. So let's just reload it.
Mother sent you to punish me?
You said ugly things.
Also, I guess if it's gonna potentially break to a point where I'm not able to move the character, then I might need to turn on the option to skip cinematics.
I was helping Ismene. She's old.
You know your mother dislikes Ismene.
But I thought it was my duty to help all Spartans. Yet Mother says no, your duty is to your family.
Duty. Do you know the meaning of the word Calliope?
I think so.
Well, let me tell your story.
You? Really? What kind?
Something that happened to me
brother?
That's better.
Well done, brother. Your tactics are improving.
Nothing compared to yours.
I was lucky you showed up when you did. Luck I shouldn't have needed. What are you doing?
No one will believe us without proof. It's worth it.
We're Spartans. Our word is truth enough. This wasn't for any glory, you know. Except maybe the glory of Sparta.
For Sparta, then.
For Sparta, brother. Let's go home.
And destroy fight done. So other than immediately running into a bug, that seemed pretty decent flow of combat. R1 and square destroys small golden glowing objects. Guessing not that one though. I can attack straight up. R1 and squared consume spirit meter shown in the gold meter to perform Spartan spirit attacks. Will expel health orbs from the enemy. Slightly less damage, but more stun. This has expel spirit orbs from the enemy, which refill the spirit meter. So R1 when I want to heal, and then regular attack when I want to. Meters below minimum threshold automatically regenerate a small amount. Resolve is disabled while combat is active. The idea seems to be jumping between spirit and regular. Spirit does more stun damage and heals me, and regular gives me spirit and does more damage. Simple enough. Although it would have probably been nice to know that on the tutorial boss. Over there, something I'm missing with the ladder. I need to push triangle. Seems like that's a later thing. do like the different angles on the stab. That seems kind of neat. So far, seems to be going smooth, though, other than that first tutorial section. I do probably need to eventually start playing more defensive. But so far, I'm not getting punished. Not quite as much range as I think. Parry seems to be quite good. But it seems like parry also kind of just makes me immune to damage for a bit. Cast up there that I can't reach. Apparently enemies can spawn in pots. Spear tip focused on inflicting critical impacts. I'll say I'm not super versed in 2D Metroidvanias in general. Kind of curious how this will feel going through it. Campsite screen used to record progress, learn new skills, enhance gear, and recover health. Foreign cadets succumb to dangers of Laconia, they'll find themselves reawakened at a campsite. Increases force applied with each impact. Breaks ground, creating a spray of sparks to increase the range. Don't have nearly enough blood orbs to get anything. Charge attack. Apparently there's an option to throw objects. Triangle to stab a spear into an object, flinging it forward. L1 and scramble airborne to form a falling spear slam attack. Hold forward to perform square to perform a bashing blow with a Spartan dory. Holding R1 and L is neutral, press circle to perform an enhanced dodge backwards. Increases dodge distance and invulnerability. Looks like it might consume spirit. So it's basically like you can use spirit to get a better dodge. While evading, press square to form a double strike with the Spartan dory. Do double strike backwards, which seems not ideal. Let's make dodge better. Make the evade better. Okay, so you can do a dodge that's neutral or one that's a roll. Enhanced block stance, so all of these seem to be just make the fundamental thing slightly better. Other than parry. Great to perform a shield counter. Great to perform a projectile counter. Your incoming threats and instantly counter with a Spartan Aspis. Spartan deflect at the perfect moment of focus the senses as if time were standing still. Then you can craft better things. Gives a chance of critical impact damage. Okay, so you enhance individual parts of the weapon.
Things sure sound dangerous outside the city gates.
They were. That is why ranging was only permitted for those within Iron's Pass.
How do you get one of those?
You prove yourself responsible, worthy of trust, capable of surviving.
This seems like intended path, so I kind of want to see what's the other way. Seems like that's fully locked. It seems like enemies don't respond until I get like several screens away. Which is always nice if I go to an area that I just can't pass through. Few blood orbs. It seems like those are in a little bit shorter supply right now. And what do we get? Field room focused on rest and recovery. I'm assuming I don't have one, so I might as well equip it.
Sir, my brother inside already?
Yes. Spreading wild claims about killing a river. Invention without end.
We are Spartans. Our words are truth enough.
Words are nothing. Especially yours. Go.
For Sparta, sir.
Forgot to adjust the brightness, so I decided to do that real quick.
And control your brother. This city grieves. Last thing it needs is his enthusiasm.
The Cyclops battered us, but our shields held firm. Then I shifted tactics and saw our chance.
Spartans!
Always
united!
You have training. See to it.
That Iron's Pass went to the right Spartans.
You're forgetting you're like Kyrgyz. Spartan strength whispers. Boasting shouts its own defeat.
It's not boasting if we did it.
That makes it worse somehow. Just show some humility in front of the sculptor.
Couple treasures over there. So it seems like I need a thing to hit that switch. I'm assuming that's a switch since it's glowing. The auto pickup is also kind of nice. It seems like it's a hold for every pickup, which could get annoying.
Is that the sweat of success I smell?
Sir, the Cyclops near the river felled for the glory of Sparta.
Well done, boys. Well done indeed. Your first unsupervised excursion was as productive as I hoped. Come. These are for you. Lifelike recreations of our beloved Lycurgus. Enchanted to chronicle your experiences as you travel.
That is Lycurgus?
Forever a student. I am only as good as my best tools. My prized chisels were resting here just yesterday. Now, in their place, look. See that? Kirkopi's fur. It is those thieving creatures hiding in the forest. Know them?
Kirkopis. Sir. Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Take those busts. Enchant them further. Use them to get my chisel back. For Sparta.
For Sparta.
Most episodes pattern automatically record information in the archives, including commentary from an enchanted simulation of Lycurgus himself. Guessing I need a thing to break that. Also, our first collectible. I will say the collectible and skill menu are very Ragnarok.
It's a Kirkopis.
How should I know? Come, let's head back to the river.
I guess I should say God of War 2018 at Ragnarok, because I think they use the same one. And apparently I get blood orbs for completing story things. That definitely looks like 3 torches. So probably some kind of fire projectile again. Very good. Some kind of... I'm assuming that's a grapple point. So a small preview of, like, the weapons and things I'm gonna get. Can't drop through that. Didn't mean to leave that way.
Sir, can you help me improve my equipment?
I will not.
Why?
You cannot pay.
Maybe we can trade. My brother took the eye of a Cyclops.
Impractical. Hard Spartan currency only. Go.
Yes, sir.
What do you need?
Increases damage on dodge and evade counterattacks. Craft and equip shield rooms to improve block, evade, and parry abilities. Increases the active parry window. Either better counters or longer parry. Status effects, recovery rate while blocking. Okay, so if I get a status, I can just hold block to heal faster. Craft and equip spear tips to improve all spear attacks. Craft and equip spear grips to enable Vanguard breaks, adds a final attack to the combo. Craft and equip spear tails to enable Spartans strike attacks, hold L1 and press square to perform attacks. So those are like the special abilities. Sacrifice blood orbs to open a path in the gallery. Needs 7,500. Another artifact set. Discover information and locations within the region. We got a map, and there's also a nice list of collectibles. And 21 areas to explore.
You thinking of putting on a demonstration for the E-Force?
Me? I'm not the one trying for the Vanguard Circle. But if you want to try impressing them, don't let me stop you. If you believe they're really watching.
Trials and sparring. But I can't select anything here. They do seem to be grayed out. I'm guessing that's like a comeback later thing. Seems like there's nothing here. This seems to be like kind of the checklist point for optional challenges or just collectibles. And there's something there that I can open when I get enough orbs. there's some kind of objective.
The lexicon is incomplete. My pieces strewn. Restore them, and their tales I shall unfold to you.
The lexicon? Do you know about this?
No. But if we find its pieces, we can investigate further.
Great. I like a good tale.
Collection of knowledge. We're just gonna move on. Don't know if I'll go through the lore anytime soon, but at least I know it's there. Definitely can't reach anything up there. That also seems to be another thing where there's probably like a long ongoing collectible quest where I can get something for that. I think I checked all the houses, but just to be sure. Oh, we definitely did.
You alright, Ace?
I was just hoping Vasilis would turn up in time for Pancration training.
Vasilis is no wrestler. If you expect the elders to select you for the Olympics, I suggest you train with more challenging foes.
You offering? No, of course. Your only ambition is the Vanguard Circle.
My only ambition is to serve Sparta.
Mine too, Kratos. You know that. And there are many ways to bring her glory. You know that too, right?
Healing globes contain information about each region of Laconia. Offer blood orbs to unlock. That's basically free map space with added info. I'm assuming the dots are telling me that there's like an item there. Roll there that I can't reach. I think as far as story, I go back out to like the first area I started. But not seeing anywhere else.
Nobody's doing anything about it. Not the E-Force, not the Agoj. Nobody.
Brother, Vasilis went missing.
Who?
Vasilis? He's in your age class?
He knows. We're sorry to hear that.
Where I'm from, you never abandon a sister, much less a student.
We'll definitely keep an eye out. Did you know we have an Irons Pass?
Yeah, you might have mentioned it. I gotta go.
Why did you promise that?
I didn't promise anything. I said we'd keep an eye out.
Let's just go.
So it seems like this is basically going to be the turn-in after each major quest.
And where are you two reprobates going?
Agoj business.
Hey, how come nobody's looking for a missing student?
Border skirmishes. No hands to spare searching for some dead boy. Dismissed.
For Sparta. Seems the bow of Eros has made you its target.
I never even got to tell Amara about the Cyclops. Was she flirting? I think she was flirting.
Yes. Through all her tears, she was clearly on the hunt.
Ha, you're funny.
When I remember to be.
Here we go.
Hold on. Who were they skirmishing with at the border?
Not important to this story.
Was it the Persian army?
Focus, if you wish me to proceed.
Yes, Father.
I think there's no reason not to just break the pots for some free orbs. And some other side objectives started. Whole bunch of side objectives started.
Here, Demos.
What happens now?
I'm guessing this? Imbued by the grace of the gods.
Look at mine. The busts must be connected. That's handy.
These Kirkopis can't hide from us now. Let's get to the forest where the sculptor says they're lurking. It's not far.
So we get an enchanted head that interacts with some things. This is power activate optical receptacles by emitting energy beam from the eyes. Press and hold L2 to look and L to aim afterwards.
Wait, so if Konstantinos is the headmaster of the Agoj, why do you call him the sculptor?
Is it not obvious?
He sculpts?
Like his fathers before him, the statue of Queen Sparta was their legacy, his pride, and his burden.
The checkpoint set there. Probably that eye icon that I saw earlier is now going to be active. I haven't actually seen anything max out the stun meter yet, so I don't know how good that is. So it's definitely the icon that's like way towards the beginning that I ran into. And it seems like that's kind of where the Metroidvania part comes in, is just slowly upgrading that one thing for other abilities. And we'll just go. One downside is it doesn't seem like it heals a whole lot when I hit. I actually landed a stun there, but I couldn't tell if it gave me like an opportunity for anything. So it doesn't permanently open it, but it does temporarily. And apparently it is needed to open some chests. A new area. There's that thing we're about to get to one. Okay, so I think it's like 2 or 3 screens back, and then we get to a new one, so I'm guessing that's just to refill spirit. Apparently I was able to open that gate earlier, I just didn't think I could. Doesn't seem like I can do anything with that now. Either I need a better wall jump or something to climb. I need to remember where that gate with the eye was. I think it's not that one. I guess I just wasn't quite hitting where I needed to. Or I didn't chant it long enough. Would have needed to come back for the chest anyway. So it doesn't That just kind of worked out. I think it was like one screen over from here. I will say the input to activate the head is a little bit awkward, so I'm hoping it's not something I'm gonna be expected to do like mid-fight. So stun just seems like it makes it so they can't move. There doesn't seem to be like a finisher thing. Triangle does stab and toss an object. Object will shatter an impact, inflicting moderate damage and immense stun. Object will expel orbs on impact. Noise coming out of the controller there. Good to know that there's also like permanent heal spots in addition to spirit ones. Pulsing red outline indicates the enemy cannot be blocked or parried, avoid, or evade. And we got him. Temple of Apollo.
Hey, you really think Apollo's paying attention to us?
Where's your faith? Spartans are the god's favorite sons.
Honor Apollo is offering to increase the strength of the Spartan Dory.
See, brother? Told you. Apollo has delivered.
You are not kidding. Wait, how do we know that's a gift for us? Might be stealing it.
It's not stealing if we don't get caught. Spartan law.
But aren't the gods always watching?
Common misconception.
Crazy. What else is in here?
Look around.
Add a solar sling, weave upgrade its new form to cradle fallen star. Improve the solar sling. This seems to be an upgrade spot. R2 to perform an attack. Hold L2 and use L to aim, then press R2 to perform an attack. Strain activate targets, let the light of Apollo direct your aim. Usage requires magic meter. Because I needed to get them all spinning at the same time. Each temple houses. I didn't get to do that.
Not sure it's working.
Apollo wouldn't have put it here if he didn't want us to use it.
Well, we can check back.
I didn't see what the name of the thing was, so... Doesn't seem to be listed in temples, so no idea what that was. Seems like that's like a chain I have to interact with later.
So it's okay to steal?
For soldiers. To be prepared for war is to learn resourcefulness and cunning.
I guess the rules are different in war.
Indeed, Calliope. Indeed.
Enemy ascend, press triangle to perform a brutal kill. There is a finisher. But I have to be ready for the prompt. Or I needed the solar sling activated. Wasn't sure that actually finished it. Don't have enough spear to break that. I have to wait for the spear. Seems like this is a dead end until I figure out how to get past those wall jump sections. Whole bunch of magic there. Use enhance options at the campsite to enhance spear, tips, grips, tail, shield rims, and gory. Learn option to acquire new skills. While more crit seems alright, I think it's going to be better if I try to focus on abilities. Give my downward one more range, or I give it more impact. We're gonna go that one. So it seems like 500 is basically the minimum for most upgrades. If I don't have another one, I guess we'll do one of those.
You know, Amara smiled at me the other day. Like a real smile. Not just the polite one she gives people before she punches them.
Did you pass out? Stumble all over your tongue?
Ha ha. We actually had a great conversation. She said, I fight with heart.
She means you're clumsy, but you keep trying.
At least I talk to girls.
I talk to girls.
Oh, yeah. When they trip and happen to land near you.
And even then, they stay. Must be my charm.
Must be your face. Pity always worked on Mother, too.
Seems like there's nothing else over here. Don't know if it's worthwhile to go grab those orbs. Equip the bust. To equip the gifts of Olympus with left to right. Guess I can only have one L2 thing active at a time.
Look up there. Think the sling can help?
Yes. The temple showed me what to look for. Like a hollow zone.
Never quite ready for those enemies to jump out. Apparently just taking out wildlife gives me archive entry, so I should be doing that.
Let's split up. Remember to use the bus to look for Kokopi's fur.
But I don't even know what the Kirkopis is. Much less its fur.
The bust will know. Go.
Mission to fight boars. Not sure if I have to use ranged or if I was able to reach with melee. Need something that gets rid of flowers to get there.
Demos! Found something!
Is it Kirkopis fur?
No. Lion fur.
Lions? In Sparta?
Keep looking. Stay alert. If you find anything, yell.
What if I find lions?
Yell louder.
Here's a line here from the code vessels was. And those go by quick. Here's a quick spear stabs with a final thrusting blow. So we got our first like ability. Seems pretty decent, but it does cost a ton of spirit gauge. Its attacks will expel spirit orbs from the enemy. Spartan spirit attacks will expel health orbs. Why is it showing me that? The minimum threshold will automatically regenerate a small amount. Poison lowers the power level and drains spirit meter while active. Satisfied enemy get a small icon, only one icon be active at a time. apparently that was a thing I could have interacted with, I just didn't hit it right. It is nice that they always give me at least like a little bit of magic and spirit, so I don't have to worry about like getting locked out of something until I find more. Treasure over there. Can't get through there. Seems like I need to climb up. Because if I can interact with any of the boxes where they currently are. $250 to reveal the map. So maybe I should have gone more range on my downward stab. Also seems like I might be invulnerable while climbing. Or it did so little damage that I barely noticed. That wasn't the way I thought that was going to work.
Demos, to me!
Good find.
Not sure if that's an optional path or if that's actually where I needed to go. Let's throw a save in here. Also, it is nice that they'll tell me in that menu if I have enough orbs to upgrade something.
Here, Demos!
You okay, brother?
I'm fine. We'll just need to find another way back.
Wait, isn't that the sculptor's chisel? See? His initials are on it.
Take it and run. Stay back!
What are you? Kirkopes?
Do we look like Kirkopes to you?
Yes.
No. On the authority of the Agoge and the glorious might of Sparta, we reclaim those stolen tools.
Stolen? Those are ours.
Yeah, they just look like the old man's tools.
Yeah, including his initials.
I thought Spartans were fine with stealing because it proves resourcefulness.
Only when you're not caught.
And you left fur all over the sculptor's office.
Right. Well, what are the odds? Phasalis, help me look for that thing I was looking for. I know I'd be sad if it was our property that was stolen.
Oh, right. The thing.
You escape punishment today, you pair of monkeys. Stay out of the Agoge, brother.
Hey, either of you seen lions in this forest?
No way. Lions don't live anywhere near here.
Let's get this chisel back to the sculptor.
Got the chisel.
No, we found the Kirkopes' hidden lair. Sure would be a shame if some of their stuff was stolen.
I don't think I understand. The Kirkopes are talking monkeys?
They were men once, transformed by the gods in punishment for their antics.
Into talking monkeys? The gods are so silly sometimes.
Calliope,
Well, they are, aren't they?
shall I continue or not?
Yes, please.
That was a bunch of goodies, but I don't see anything else. So, I guess we go. Pulsing blue outline indicates an attack cannot be evaded or parried, avoid, or block. Definitely need to get some health back after that. Could have actually probably tried to farm some health off of them, but it's fine. I think we'll try the ladder first. Surprisingly, nothing else over there. That seems to be blocked. Spear refill is nice, but is there anything else over here? I just completely missed this box. I should probably see where I can check my side quests. It's like upgrade everything. Olympian shards, primordial shards, and titan shards. Explore every area. Collect pottery and figurines. This seems like it's a progressive one. Where it's just kind of do all the things. Throw in a straight object with bombardment. That one doesn't let me menu through. It seems like the menu option goes somewhere and then disappears. But most of the things are just like take out a whole bunch of enemies. And they all give a ton of blood orbs as it goes through. I'm gonna probably accidentally activate that ability a few times when I go for a block. Might be able to reach that switch. Now, so guessing that's a later thing. It's in like right now. Seems like that's max distance there. And treasure. think it was just crafting materials. I guess, do I go back for the ladder, or do I keep going this way? Can't get through, whatever that is. Let's go check the ladder first. Give the ground strike a bit more range.
Brother! To my side, quickly!
Purple outline indicates attack that cannot be blocked, evaded, or parried. Just avoid. Got it too early. Not enough evades. So it seems like I should probably save the sling for the later half of the fight. But we go again. Because it seems like halfway through it gives me like a full refill on a bunch of stuff. Actually, that being said, overestimated how far that dog is gonna go. It's really weird to try to evade because I think I need to evade into them. But I can't tell if they're dealing damage on contact there. I think they're not because I just get iframes. Also, it does seem like it's more worthwhile to just burn sling because I get almost a full magic refill off of it.
Brother! To my side, quickly!
button. Don't know why the dodge roll isn't working there, unless it actually is like the backstep evade. It could just be I need to be doing the backstep evade. It is slightly confusing that they call them avoid and evade. Just make sure I have the right one. Unless I'm supposed to jump over it, and then it's just not an ability.
Brother, to my side, quickly!
That might be the case. I think that's what it means. So close. Yeah, we got him.
Brother, where are you?
I'm right here!
Back to Arcadia, you buzzard! Thanks, brother.
You lose the tools?
Tools are secure.
Grab a plume. No proof like proof, right?
Here we go. I'm guessing that avoid just means that I need to not get hit by it. There's no like iframes or anything for it. Like that's everything there.
What could have done this kind of damage?
It's like we got struck by lightning. A lot of lightning.
Lightning with claws?
Let's not linger here.
Break whole thing up there. The box on that was a bit weird. And more crafting stuff. So I didn't realize I was bonking my head there. We found olive tree. Challenge await those who seek to claim sacred olives. Can be offered Temple of Olympus to enhance gears and meters. Think we'll get out of the way in time. So that was a lot more enemies than I was expecting. Okay, so let's make me go back to the campsite, which is nice. Getting a little bit too greedy trying to steal health. Also, it's definitely a case where it feels like I should try to get the smaller enemies out of the way first, but I feel like if I can just keep the Minotaur busy. Yeah, we got him. Tree planet to honor Apollo, offering used to improve Spartan Dory at the Temple of Apollo. Offer sacred offerings at the center altar in the temple to enhance the gifts of Olympus. Founding altars to enhance gear and meters. There's 24 trees to cleanse. I don't think I can break that one. The other ones are like open slightly, but that one is definitely not. Didn't realize I had looped around. I think I want to go back to see what that sacred monument is. I did not go down this way. I think I need to hit that mid one on the way up and then jump off. This is kind of weird how the magic orbs aren't close enough for me to get. We're well over 1,000, so I can upgrade things. Not sure what that is, but it does very clearly indicate it's locked. I am definitely just kind of aimlessly wandering for the most part. Apparently I found a shortcut back to the main city, so this is probably a later thing. This is probably where we exit. I think I want to go up to that. It's also glowing, which seems like it would indicate that that's an important thing. And I guess this is probably a good excuse to level up something. If I happen to pass by a campfire on the way. There is also a collectible there. But I don't know if there's a way for me to reach that. It seems like either I need to come back from the other way, or there's going to be an item that lets me leap across. And we made it back to the campsite. Still don't fully know what added force does, but I'll go ahead and grab it anyway. Give myself a counter ability. Here we go. Or bases are just give me a whole lot of blue now. This is where I need to go. So it's directly above here, if I can reach it. I cannot reach it. I think I might just need to head back to turn in the chisel. Because that seems to be what they're trying to get me to do. But also there was another rope that I activated before that I never investigated. I don't quite remember where it was. I think we'll just head back. Sure, I'll probably pass through this area again at some point, so might as well just go turn in what we have. Gotta remember the actual way back now. This looks right. I don't know if I have enough orbs to get anything else major. Activate that, even though I don't have to really worry about dying in the city. Easy not to just take out some free enemies, especially since there's just a big number counting up somewhere.
Your irritating brother's already inside. Killed a Stymphalian this time. What nonsense.
And there we go. I feel like there's probably going to be like one chest that's open now, but I don't remember where it was.
Really, Ace? I hope he turns up.
It just doesn't seem like the Spartan way. Hey, Kratos, what about you? Aside from all the magical beasts, you see anything interesting out there?
Just some Kirkopis. And lion hair.
Kirkopis? Wait. Vasilis had a coat of lion hair the Agoge wouldn't let him wear on school grounds. That must be what you found. He's really out there somewhere.
Yeah, Ace. Maybe. We're keeping an eye out for him. Less words, more deeds.
I wish you would stop promising people that.
Ace was close to Vasilis. He's really upset. Nothing wrong with doing something kind. It's worth it.
So to check the individual houses to see there's a switch there. Very quick process of elimination. Yeah, I'm guessing like once I get all the items I can open on the chest, and that'll be a free quest done. Definitely seems like at some point, like all the quests are going to start activating at once, and that'll just let me get a bunch of resources.
We missed him.
He must be sculpting in his gallery again.
Meet you there.
Kratos, Brontis is looking for you.
So I could talk to them, actually.
Brontes? What's he want?
Beats me. I'm no oracle.
I can probably guess. Thanks.
For Sparta!
Here we go. We'll go to the gallery first. I don't think I have any iron, at least not that I saw.
Ready? Brother?
Yeah?
Ready?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go.
I don't remember what was over here. I think this was stone that I turned in. So nothing there yet. The one that needs like 7,000 something. That'd probably be one of the last things I'm guessing. Unless I just happen to get a ton of quest turn-ins all at once.
Sir, we proudly return your chisel.
As dependable as Hestia. Were you able to locate the altar of Scopus?
The enchantment it granted was of great use.
Your busts. Give them here. Swift Hermes, grant us your clarity of voice. That should make your communication significantly easier. Now, anything further to report?
We also drove off a Stymphalion.
You saved many Spartans with your actions. The E4s will be impressed. Very good, boys. Oh, and be sure to visit the Forge Master Tiberius on your way back into the city. Give him this iron bar as payment. Let him smith something you can use. On your way now. Something else, boy?
Vasilis, I know there will be no search party, but to abandon a Spartan is to abandon Sparta. A Spartan's life is his brother's shield. Duty is the Spartan's breath. With each inhale for Sparta, each exhale for her son.
Brother, enough.
No. He is right to question. Sparta seeks not mindless soldiers. Think for yourselves. The real question is, if we were to look for Vasilis, where could he be?
In this?
Indeed. The gate guard never saw him leave Sparta. Curious, no? But not your concern. Good work today, boys. See to your duties. Check back now and then for anything pressing. For the glory of Sparta.
Official currency of Sparta, issued by the Tiberius in the armory. The records of Laconian dangers. It apparently got me 400 blood orbs somehow.
Kyrgyz's findings. I intend to take inspiration from what the bust has observed, especially the deadly creatures of Laconia. Every type you encounter may yield useful information.
Sir, if I may ask, these increasing dangers outside the walls, do you think there's some cause behind it all?
A single cause? Perhaps not. But I have little doubt there are many nefarious things afoot out there. We feel the effects every day of the evils that own this land, old ones and new ones. Should you discover a cause to any of them, I trust you will do your duty.
Of course, sir.
So every time I beat a unique enemy, I can turn it in to get blood orbs.
Wait, was the sculptor encouraging us to look for Vasilis?
Hey, don't ruin this. We just earned our Iron's Pass.
We've been taught since the cradle that our duty is to each other.
No. Our duty is to Sparta. Barracks. Now. No shortcuts.
It looks like every unique enemy type gets a statue in the background. So I guess you can physically see how you're progressing that way or see what you're missing. Okay, so you can like practice fighting individual enemies. Where I'm assuming trials are like actual things that are required for completion. Sparring just seems like, do you want to know or practice fighting a specific enemy? Want to get a quick count on how many orbs I have on hand?
Demos. Is that you? A little too clearly. Typhon's hole? Right. By looking for lion's hair with the eyes of the bust. That is what we were taught.
So that was voice coming out of the controller. And I would rather turn that off immediately. There an option to turn that off? Like I can adjust the volume of it, but I can't say actually I don't want that. But I'm gonna go ahead and turn on voice boost. It doesn't seem like I can disable the controller speaker from being used for that.
Sir, the sculptor sent us.
What do you bring?
An iron bar, sir.
Ah, proper Spartan currency. What do you want?
Vanguard attack sequence now ends with a leaping horizontal slash. Leap even further with your lunge attack. A swinging vertical slam slightly increases stun on impact, slightly increases force on impact.
Sir,
you need the forge again? Bring more bars. See yourself out.
He wasn't very talkative, was he?
I know. I prefer it.
Typhon's Hole?
After you.
I think I'm just gonna... Get that, just because I don't... Maybe it'll force it to go through the regular speaker. Or it won't, and then that's just a thing that'll be kind of annoying.
We're not just doing this to impress a certain Amazon.
Relax. Since when have you been so cynical?
Birth.
Look, what would you tell Mother if it was me lost?
You first.
First, let's use the bust to check if he was here. You do the honors. Anything?
Lion's hair. Everywhere. The Sealies did leave this way.
Split up? Cover more ground.
Here we go. So that's the slam ability I got. Got to swap back to sling. Seems like I can't go through there.
Wait, can we go back?
No, Calliope.
But I just want to ask about the girl. I thought only boys had to go to the Agoj.
Well, Amara was unique. She was the sculptor's daughter, and her mother was an Amazon. When she died, their Goj was Amara's choice.
An Amazon? Like, where the women can all fight like men?
Yes, and better than many.
But she's a Spartan, too? She must be.
Impressive. Yes.
Did you like her?
Yes. Though not as much as Demos.
Oh.
May I continue?
Just promise Amara comes back.
I promise.
Oh, that's apparently death there. Guess I didn't see what I got there. But maybe not just die to them. It does look like I heal a little bit off of critical. Assuming if I like play it safe. I need them to not be aggroed. Yes, it does seem like if I'm in critical health and I avoid things for a bit, then I do just heal up a little bit. Meters below minimum threshold automatically regenerate a small amount. Resolve is disabled while combat is active. Let's try up here first. I see. I don't remember where that's gonna put me. Really back up here. It does seem like I can't do the slam off of like a spirit hit. grab that. Estia statue over there. And olive tree over there. I think that was the one that was blocked by those plants I don't think I could break. Seems like there's a thing I need to get through there. I'll say health-wise, this is going kind of iffy. I'm guessing that was the thing I got, or that's the one that's on. That was a lot of very unfortunate misses. Then I tried to sneak some health back, and it just didn't work. Go back, and we go. I think the thing is I needed to figure out how to deal with that one enemy type that does the projectiles now. And also just use my sling more to get rid of the ranged ones. Or the flying ones. Probably just use my sling more in general. There's kind of no reason not to. It's basically free damage that they often can't react to. Here's a... I would say it feels like orbs don't give a whole lot of resources back, but maybe it's because they're just small orbs. Like the boss ones that were larger definitely gave more. don't know if I can break those. Like, it seemed like it wasn't letting me break those. And they were just endlessly spawning enemies. I should probably just try repairing those ones. Nope. That poison is a problem. At least there's a checkpoint here. I just need to figure out how I get through this section safely. Okay, so I can break them, they're just very sturdy.
Brother, I've disposed of a nest of gadflies.
Okay, so that was just an option challenge room, and we got an iron bar. I can make one more thing. So it is nice of them to put a checkpoint there, because that was a good spot to end up in. It was a bit dicey. They had a lot more health. We got through. I'm guessing that's like my hint that I should have maybe gone back to the temple at some point to turn in the upgrade. Like, that was a whole lot of small orbs for very little health. Like, it would almost have been better to just wait until my health was filled up, then, like, actually do the fight. Or finish it. We'll go ahead and level up. And go ahead and grab that one. L1 and square while airborne to perform a falling spear slam. Use faster impacts with harder force. I feel like that's too situational for me to consider grading anytime soon. Like I can just really ramp up charge attacks. Go ahead and grab that one. Yellow outline indicates an attack will break a block, avoid, or parry. I can make my slam ability better, or make that one ability I keep accidentally activating better. I don't think restoration is worth the points right now.
Say, you kids, don't ask me how I know this, but you're carrying something that's of no real value to you while let's just say we know some people.
Speak plain. You would trade?
Shh, not here. We only trade at the treehouse.
The what?
We set up shop in the woods. Look around there, why don't you?
Yeah, but what if they find our hidden lair?
That's literally the idea, Pasalis.
Right.
A whole bunch of random pop-ups happening. I don't know if those were delayed or if I was supposed to get those earlier. Or if it's like a campfire acts as a turning kind of thing. It's definitely related to one of those switches I saw earlier. And still the enter hunting stance, press square when signs of prey appear. Finish that. Seems simple enough, and I got 300 orbs there. Go up there and finish that fight. So it says there's an olive tree around here somewhere, but it looks like I might need an item to get to. Okay, so that tree, that's the tree up there. What am I missing here, or was there something else I'm supposed to do the other way? Because it seemed like I hit a dead end. And I can worry about the shield. Maybe when I get a better shield item, I can grab it. That's probably fine. Like, there's a path over there. But it seems like it's a dead end. 'Cause it's just this hunting section. I think I need whatever the item is that lets me get there, so I think we just head back. Which seems strange, because it seems like there should be more this way that I should get. But I'm not seeing anything that looks like an open path. I think I should just backtrack and see what I can find out, sir. There's maybe a path up there. Story path is somewhere down there. I think I just found an area I wasn't supposed to go to yet, or it's a later thing. almost got their stun meter up. I'm guessing they were supposed to be like the warning that this is not where you're supposed to go. But instead, I just made my way through. $150 blood orbs for, I think, just beating a certain number of enemies. I gotta figure out how to get past this enemy again with more doses. That's probably the easiest way. So the question is now is, what path am I missing? I need to find a way to get down there. And to throw the pod and it's letting me. Like this room to the right is the only one that it seems like I'm missing a thing. Maybe I just didn't go over this way. Like that is the case. I think I was thinking this was a different room where there was like another half that I couldn't reach yet. finally decided to join the fight. The blue ones are throwing me off. And I should have probably tried to get some heal stabs in. Downside is that puts me way far back. I was planning on waiting on that one. It is the only one I can afford right now. So we'll just grab it. Like, I'm at least throwing enough objects that, like, maybe it'll have, like, a notable effect. It could definitely be like one of those abilities where I think it's going to be bad and not worth it, and then it just ends up one-shotting weaker enemies when I kick a pop. And back we go. Probably should have just used the sling there, but it's fine. I think I need to do any of the puzzle things here. We just go down. Didn't mean to hit triangle there. Try to see if I could swap weapons quick enough to get the stab there, but seems like no. A little bit closer than I like there. And the thing is, looks like I can't reach yet. Gonna try to look around first. That's definitely a sign that I'm gonna get a new item soon. Maybe wasn't the way to go. I don't like how that's gonna put me all the way back to the beginning. Or maybe it won't. Inflicts damage every time while active. Satisfied doesn't keep by a small icon. Only one can be activated at a time. The unavoidable fire move on both sides was rough. It is nice that they put automatic checkpoints like on big challenge fights or bosses. Yeah, we got him. Of wander item. I was getting curious if those drops do deal damage, and they do. Don't have anything to get past those thorns. Temple of Hestia. Okay, and the olives are, like, specific.
Hey, is this for us?
Yeah, can we take this?
The sacred branch bears the evergreen flame. Do you even know what it symbolizes?
It is the olive branch of a leader. One with the strength to fight, but the wisdom to show restraint.
And what do you think?
The flame is a laurel of victory and glory for a triumphant warrior.
Commendable try, but you are both wrong. It symbolizes your duty to home. That's it. Lesson's over. Go ahead. Take it. Hestia provides.
Next time, we will bring an offering.
Oh, next time, I'm sure. My name is Eleonora, not that anyone asked me.
Kratos and Deimos, from the Agoj.
That would have been my guess.
Eleonora? Have you seen another student?
No, but I'm not often outside the walls of these temples. Sorry.
For Sparta!
May Hestia's hearth guide you.
Branch of perpetual flame set ablaze in the sacrificial hearth. At some point I need to make it a point to go back up top to turn in my olive that I got. R2 to perform attack, hold L2 and use that to aim, then R2 to perform the attack. Burn and ignite targets, let the flame Hestia lead your gaze. This one's a lob. But it does also travel a bit.
There's something just like this in Apollo's temple.
That's right. These devices connect the temples across Laconia, so I can help tend to all of them personally.
Should save us time in the future.
If we remember to use it.
Feel free, but keep in mind, you can only travel to temples you've visited before.
So we got our fast travel system. We're gonna go there so I can get the turn in and also break that one pot. Slightly increases strength stat. Okay, so this looks like it's gonna be my strength buffs here. Then I'll see what I can get in Hestia's temple. Even though I know I don't have any of the items yet, because I assume it probably tries to require you to have the item before you can do the challenges. Magic meter for Hestia.
You think magical fire will help us find Vasilis?
I fail to see how it could hurt.
Back to the search then.
Foundry of Invention. That seems like a new area that I can't really do much in. Now we can clear out thorns and other things.
So the temple was run by a girl?
Eleonora was older than us, but yes, still young for her responsibilities. Such is custom.
Could I run a temple someday?
Would you wish to?
I'm not sure. Maybe? If it's what Sparta needed from me.
You have much time ahead to decide.
Extra 100 orbs. Kinda curious if there was anything I could do about that, and the answer seems to be no. We can't burn the wood bridge. We're already full health, so I'm good there. It had a surprisingly high amount of range for that, because it didn't look like it was anywhere close to the switch. Orbital trajectory for another thing. I think the question is, do I backtrack now or do I wait? So it's nice. It seems like they glow with the color that they correspond to. Or remnant of rot there. Still don't know what those do yet. Okay, so those do way more damage than the sling. I don't know if I slightly broke them or if they're just gonna come strolling back. I might have broken it, but it's fine. The downside is it means I probably have to fight them once we walk back through.
Shame we can't search the other side of the cistern.
No access for us, likely none for Vasilis.
Still, nice to know for sure.
It does seem like they're pretty generous with match drops, at least. I think if I'm gonna do this fight, I should wait till they're on the other side. Missed my dodge there, but it's fine. Where does that actually send me back, though? Does it send me to the campfire, or does it send me to the temple? Or somewhere totally different? Sends me back to the temple. That's better than the alternative of going all the way back to the campfire. I guess there's no reason to go back down that way right now. Because it would basically just be to get a rematch with them, but I already know that there's a gate there I can't pass. Magic's full again. The biggest downside of the pots having further distances, it means that I have to travel further if I want to pick up the orbs they drop. We're good down there. So we'll try this way. So we need to clear out that and then find a way to bring this. I was a little bit early and then a little bit late. I kind of wish there was a way to look down, but it seems like there's not. Enemies can have various types of armor, represented by a full body effect. Gold spirit armor is weak to spirit attacks, blue magic armor is weak to magic attacks. that worked out. Their kick can hit me here, but their others can't. Apparently they can just explode and deal damage. I saw them explode before, as it hurt. So that's intended path to the left. Means I should go back up here and see what's up here. Probably the best thing I could have found right now. Like, I don't think I really need the enhanced ones. Do I want to go for a slam or do I want to go for a charge hit? Maybe charge hit. We'll save the rest. I mean, this one's a free cheese, so I might as well. And actually burn that. That just like real fake. That one's a little bit less safe of a cheese, so we're just gonna not bother with it.
Brother, I found something.
It's a recipe for black broth, but ingredients were added. Vasilis was cooking?
Let's confirm these were even his. Lion hair. Everywhere, especially the bed.
See anything else?
He created his own way into the hollows.
Think he got lost there?
I think he died there.
Stop. If we don't find him in the hollows, it lets out at the port. Maybe Vasilis went looking for eel from his recipe?
Oh, eel? In black broth?
Is this where the evergreen flame comes in?
Worth a try. Glorious grace. We light the way.
I love fire.
This is not permission for you to burn everything you see along the way.
It's not?
I mean it. Don't ruin this.
Trust me. I'm not 10 years old anymore.
11 has not shown improvement.
Here we go. More new enemy types. Okay, so they explode. They are very weak, but Petrify halts all movements while active. The status effect is indicated by a small icon. Only one can be active. Another checkpoint. Guessing that would have damaged me if I just went. It damages me anyway. I think if I had blocked, I might have been able to recover faster and would have maybe lived. But that would be a very much a guess. Seems like a lot of things in this region just kind of explode. Okay, so it was the entire area was like poison. Good thing I saved some blood orbs for that. Guessing that was not the intended way to get in there, though. guessing because they exploded the last time I fought them, it didn't count as an enemy. Or didn't count as a kill. I'm not sure what the new archive could have been. Another olive tree with a name that I haven't seen yet. Even those knights that I can one-shot, I think it's better to go with the one that's going to be more reliable. Say as I whiff 3 hits. So I can't just destroy those with whatever. Definitely a bunch of poison gas over there. Like I can't get through whatever that is. I should have probably started hitting the health immediately, but I kind of forgot it was there. Okay, so that still does one-shot them. Because I haven't really tried my charge move yet. Gonna light that because there's probably a counter for those. Think about Petrified Battalion there. But did my auto pickup lose somehow get deactivated? as I just was and close enough when it showed up there.
Brother, I know you think I'm cruel, but open your eyes. Not everyone achieves things as easily as you do.
That seems like it's gonna be later. Unless there's like a really weird angle I can get. I do need to get into the better habit of dodging away from them.
But every warrior has a duty to his brothers. To give them their best. But Seely's made no such effort. Ever.
He don't seem too bad. Here to focus on inflicting poison damage. So basically, do I want crits or do I want poison?
You said it, not me.
I feel like there's supposed to be like some kind of indication that there's brothers here, unless that's like for intended for like co-op, or he's just talking to himself. But it seems like they're responding. There's our way there. I think there's gonna be more to the path up ahead. Can't see where I'm throwing it. I think we can go all the way back now to get in there. Still looks like there's some poison, but there's a switch to clear it all out of the bottom. Seems like there should be a way for me to get up there, but... the wall jump does not seem reliable enough for me to do anything there. Unless there's like another ability I get that enhances it. It's almost a direct leap out, and I can't turn midair. I think we just go. So it looks like intended path seems to be up and to the left, so I guess it's good that I'm going down to the right. How to clear those out yet? Well, I think we go. Circled back around there, which is fine. Don't know how to do anything with those blue flowers, so I think we have to go this way. I'm guessing that was the one related to the monument I saw earlier, because that was very blue in color. Range weapons aren't one-shotting everything as reliably. Open flame, 7 that one. Apparently gave me 500 blood orbs. And 9 bar so I can make a new thing. I got 2 back away because I was going for the health. Can't quite get the right arc. It's a full health refill if I can get up to the left. explosion on that is real quick when I'm locked into a combo.
No.
Careful. Looks like they have gold armor. Built a fortune that carries good luck charms, known as Gory.
Ah, the inviting aroma of the port.
Let's see if anyone's selling eel.
Also, was there any petrified soldiers I might have missed? Glance, it seems like no. And I'll have to pass through later, so I'll probably find a few. New enemy type there. Up and to the left seems to be intended path, so let's go down first. Now, no matter which way I'm dodging, and no matter what type of a dodge I'm doing, I can do a follow-up. Chance of critical poison damage on impact. It's a lethal cloud that seeks to destroy everything in its path. I think we're gonna go ahead and just grab that. Like, it sounds like if I upgrade that enough, it's either I just get regular crit damage, or I get like a traveling cloud of poison that deals damage over time. Apparently there's a quest for it. so it looks like it causes them to just bleed spirit orbs. So that's basically, seems like it's a dual purpose one. Thing that I don't know how to get past. I think we just keep going.
Have you noticed? Some of the crystals here respond to sunlight.
I think he was supposed to, like, be on the screen there. I think some of the events might be a little bugged. Like, it was definitely supposed to be like an animation of him pulling the lever there, and that just kind of didn't happen. Unless I activated a random switch somewhere. That is a timed puzzle. Before that, what's down here? Quite close enough there. I can't get rid of those yet. We found harpies. sure why that foreground thing is needed. I think I can't do anything about those. Gamma stones. Collectible type.
Brother!
A boat?
Up for an adventure?
You mean besides the one we're already on? Absolutely.
Gonna come back to that in a minute because there was another thing up here.
They didn't take the boat.
I know.
Did they even see the boat?
Did you even look around down there?
Imagine seeing a boat and not stealing it.
Where's your sense of adventure?
Did Vasilis take a boat?
I don't know. Do you know?
They got a point there.
A dull point, but perhaps.
Wordplay. Run for your life!
So the port first, or the boat first?
See what other abilities I can grab. It kind of seemed like it was implying that there's another thing that I was able to buy, but maybe not. Go take the boat. They got a checkpoint, that's probably fine. That is very goofy.
What is this place? They never taught us about an island out this way, did they?
No. So stay sharp. Trail behind me and watch my back. No telling who or what we'll find here.
That seems to be the exit route. I say if I didn't have to worry about collecting the orbs, I would have probably just let the poison finish them off. Poison doesn't seem to do as much damage as I like. It seems like they were just kind of ticking there and not much is happening. 'I need to figure out how to activate that, which I'm guessing is an item I don't have. Because I don't know if there's anything that makes that kind of effect. $2,000 orbs to open a path. Question is that path required? Or is that just kind of a optional challenge where if you can happen to get to it now, it's good? Crossing of Olympus.
Two boys coming of age choose to visit my island. Curious.
Who are you?
You do not know of me. Oh, delightful. I am Circe. To what do I owe this unexpected pleasure?
We found a boat outside the port of Messenia. It brought us here.
We are Spartans.
So that is where he took them. You know, boys, I have a feeling we will become close friends. We can help each other. First, a display of my talents.
Apparently there's some accessories. Increase status effect damage for elemental spear tips. Increase the potency of health orbs. Increase magic damage for Gifts of Olympus. Defense against physical attacks. It's triggering a stunning explosion on an enemy death.
So, my darlings, you have seen what I can do for you. On to the small matter of what you can do for me.
What is it you want?
My, so very suspicious. Is your friend always this suspicious?
He is my brother, and he is suspicious when the moment calls for it. Especially when it comes to witches.
Perceptive boy. I only have one simple request. When you return to the mainland, keep an eye out for some small trinkets, totems in the shape of cats. Bring them to my table there, and you will be rewarded.
Why are they so important to you?
Bring them home, and this witch will reveal all.
Craft and equip Gory to enable both active and passive perks.
Oh, you have a totem for me?
Not yet.
Then come back when you do. Would you care to pay tribute?
A tribute? To you?
Do not mistake me. I am a firm believer in reciprocity. You know what that word means, boys?
I believe we understand you.
I am so glad to hear that.
$2,000 blood orb is there. Midrock is improved along with restorative properties it creates at campsites. Okay, so I can only equip, it looks like one passive and one active. Or just two of any.
Father, the way you describe her, I'm not sure I know what to think about Cersei.
What is it that vexes you?
Well, she's a witch, and she seems interesting, but I'm not sure if she's good or bad.
Then I have described her well.
Go ahead and activate that. Dionysus we still don't have the item for. Now I can leave that way or head back to see if there's anything I missed. I think we'll head back first. It was definitely worthwhile to come here first just to get the passive items. There's a path down there, but I cannot interact with it until I get whatever can clear those blue flowers, which I'm guessing is Dionysus, because that's the olive tree that's here. Now it seems like there's a door there that I don't know how to break those yet. I think that's everything here. say offhand, I don't really have a good vibe on like how many optional like collectibles there are to go find. Like I can assume like 4 trees per temple. And whatever like the other offering is for the magic item. But I don't get an idea of how many items there are. Trying to see if I can get an idea of how much more potent those health orbs are.
So, Cersei, what do you really think of her?
I think she's too old for you.
Ew! That's not what I meant.
Look, you were the one staring at her like she was a Mara with red hair.
I wasn't staring. I was assessing.
You were assessing her, all right.
Shut up. Seriously, why does she need us to find her cat totems? With her powers, she could easily do it herself.
Maybe it's a test. Or a game. Or we're doing all her chores while she floats and makes weird soup. Either way, staying close lets us make sure she's not a threat.
So, just keep smiling and picking up her little cat totems?
Until we know more? Yeah. And don't stare. It's embarrassing.
I wasn't... Shut up.
I'm thinking now I need to save as many orbs as I can until I can get the offering and that gate open. Not sure why their health was regenning. I think it's maybe that anything strikes emits colorful aura affecting nearby enemies. Green aura heals nearby enemies. Blue aura enrages them. Heals don't really matter if I one-shot. We got an objective done for that.
I know what I saw. My eyes have never failed me.
Hey, have you seen a boy our age? Maybe wearing a coat of lion fur?
Huh? I just returned to port, so no.
Know who might sell eel around here?
Those disgusting water serpents? The Agoj made it very clear. No selling food to cadets. Now kindly, shoo!
Useless windbag.
Athenians.
Hey, I had a thought. If Vasilis couldn't buy eel for his recipe, maybe he stole some.
That follows. Let's ask around.
Another iron bar.
Sir, any of your eel go missing?
A little busy here.
Excuse me. You missing any eel?
None of your business, boy.
And get through there until I get through whatever that color barrier is.
Any of your eel been stolen?
You truant! Clear out!
Pardon. Anyone steal your eel?
You trying to get me in trouble, kid? Leave.
Nobody willing to talk. Better find Demos.
Has to go up and that way. Okay, so the barrier is just gone now. That was, I guess, just a story gate.
Why do Spartans and Athenians always seem mad at each other? They're all Greeks, aren't they?
As Greeks, there are some values that we share, but there are many we do not. It is an uneasy alliance, even in the best of times.
Like a friend who's an enemy sometimes? I have those too.
Got a siren. Remnant of rot there. Still have no idea what those do. If I just ran for it, it would have been fine, but I tried to see if I could pause and get the kill there. Was real close. Not sure if I'm gonna need a thing to be faster there. Because it definitely seems like rolling is not probably intended. But it's so close. It feels like I should be reaching it, but it's just kind of blocking me. It definitely seems like I need some kind of speed boost to get through that. Unless there's like a whole path I'm missing.
That's amazing, Demos, truly. Ah, there he is. A word, Kratos?
What's on your mind, Brontis?
You know I have nothing but respect for you. You earned that Iron's Pass, and now the Vanguard banner's within reach. You can do it, but...
But there's one thing holding me back.
Demos lacks discipline, Kratos. You know he does. He's looking to you for guidance, but you don't give it.
I lead him the way I believe is best for him.
But what's best for the unit? Maybe you're too close to know.
Brontis, the situation is in hand.
If you say so, friend. I just don't want to find myself standing in that Vanguard circle all by myself. We need each other. Anyway. Up! Form up! Spartans!
Always united!
Luck to you. Honestly.
Is he giving you grief?
You know Brontis. He's your best friend until he's not.
Yeah. Find any eel vendors?
Nobody would talk.
Maybe we should check those caverns ahead.
We're here.
What did that other boy say about a vanguard?
The banners on our spears speak to our status. The Vanguard Circle was the highest rank for a cadet. It meant having a unit to command.
Oh, so you were competing with him? With Brontes?
I was competing only with myself.
Still don't know how to activate that one switch. There's Siren done. I think we just keep going
No
this way.
sign of Vasilis. Now what?
If Olympus wants Vasilis found, then the gods will guide us.
What do you have in mind, brother?
Didn't we hear an oracle was visiting the sanctuary? Maybe she can see where we can't.
Why sweat for it when we can cheat with divination? Great idea.
Father, it sounds like when you were young, you talked about the gods with a lot more, I don't know, faith than you do now. Don't you still believe in them?
Oh, I do. But my feelings on the gods of Olympus are more complicated now. Still, you would do well to remain in their favor.
I don't understand.
Daughter, who you are in youth is only a fragment of who you will become. You look more and more like your mother by the day.
She'll come looking for us soon.
She does not know your secret place to pout.
You knew.
I know all. Like an oracle.
Sorry. I'll stop interrupting.
Okay. I can kind of melt through a lot of these enemies now.
A road best left untraveled.
Guessing that's just to let me know that I can't go through whatever that is. Can't reach that one. New temple.
Locked. Nike's testing patience as well as skill.
Or I guess not. A wall climb section that I haven't gotten into yet.
I'm surprised we didn't think of this sooner.
I'm surprised she isn't standing out here waiting for us. Shouldn't she know we're coming? When I was little, I remember you and Brontus were always together, training, hunting, laughing. What happened?
You did.
Me?
You grew old enough to hold a spear. Showed me you were a true Spartan. Better than Brontus could ever be. That's who I wanted by my side.
You're just saying that because you're my brother.
I'm saying it because it's true. Brontus knew it. We were never the same. And that's just fine by me.
Here we go. They will let me off the platform to try to get the chest. Running into a lot of obstacles that I don't know how to get past, or I can't get past. Offer tribute to open the chamber. Challenges and rewards await those who enter. Muse challenges, I did say that there was a trophy for. Guessing it's... It's a time challenge. Or what that lever did. I think I need to, like, go down a little bit if I want to make that jump.
A commendable display of skill.
And we did it. Crew door and a ton of orbs. Well, that's probably a fail. Admittedly, it's a little bit hard for me to see some of these walls. I think I'm supposed to drop down on that one directly so I can go past the gate that I opened with the lever. I don't know what that lever opened. There's a switch there I need to hit. There was some thorns there I need to burn. There's like a little bit of a shortcut I can get if I land that right, or it loses me a bunch of time. There's no reason, I think, to activate the first switch. Because the second switch takes me to where I need to go.
Excellent.
Yeah,
A
we got it.
most deserving effort.
Few hundred orbs and more crude ore. Frozen slows on movement active. Status effect is indicated by a small icon. I don't know if I have the damage to beat this challenge. It'll probably be close. If I can get those two to line up and then, like, deal with all their stuff they're throwing, then maybe. Two of them is a bit iffy. I think there was like a moment back there I should have backed off and started throwing fire. I missed too many dodges there. The issue with the siren is I need them to not go in the wall, because I think I'm like hitting the wall and it's bouncing off. Which is not what I want to be happening. Yeah, I don't know if I can deal enough damage to knock them out unless I'm hitting both of them at the same time. Although I am getting blood orbs from enemy knockouts. It seems like magic does work relatively well on them. The problem is I still kind of need to see if I can get them chained together, and then just pelt them with fire. And we got him. I forget how much I needed for that one orb, but it was 2,000 something. I assume I need to beat another boss before I get access to more challenges. Guess we're activating that one instead. So that's 3 of the 9, basically over the arc of the game challenges. Didn't expect that to go up. There's 5 switches there.
I'll see to it at once, revered one. Oh, you again. Mind your manners.
You talk to the gods.
More like they whisper to me in my sleep and murmur behind my back when I'm awake. I will answer your one question now.
Where can we find the lost boy, Vasilis, son of Apostolos?
He will be lost until he's found. When fortune's thread is measured, cut, and wound, pursue the truth and find in its expanse the comfort and the thorns in wisdom's dance.
Wisdom's dance?
That is all. May good fortune follow you.
He will be lost until he's found? I could have said that. Wait, I did say that.
If that's all the gods want us to know, it's not for us to question.
There's no talking to you when you're pious.
I'm guessing this is the thing that activates when I finish all the challenges, because it's weird that there's 3 of them that are going and then there's 6 that are left. Sacred monument for Apollo. I don't think I found any sacred monuments yet. Or I don't think I've interacted with any. It seems like it's not going to let me activate the lever. Or it won't let me activate it and then like back out to go below it. I didn't realize that there were breakable walls. Honor these monuments to obtain secret offerings. Secret offerings can be offered at temples of Olympus to enhance the gifts of Olympus. I can now enhance that, but I don't exactly know what it does yet. If it just like increases damage or if it actually like changes the effect on it.
Hey, temple's open.
I just realized that that's probably dialogue coming through the controller. Also, why is there no prompt to open the door? I think I might have run into a bug. Well, it seems to fix itself.
You know our rules. What would Nike's gift of victory sandals mean to you?
Nike's sandals exemplify the power to secure victory, no matter the odds. To chase triumph where others see only despair.
But Nike teaches that true leadership requires sacrifice, and the wisdom to know when the price of victory is too high.
They are a symbol of glory, the chance to shine brighter than any other on the battlefield, that we will be unmatched. Our victories, spectacular. Our fame, enduring.
Nike would admire your ambition and your passion, but be quick to remind you that fame is fleeting. Does success lie in outward achievements, or in the fidelity of service? Her gift is now yours. Chase your victories, but also share in quiet triumphs in service to the gods. Nike provides.
Press and hold R1 to increase movement speed. All forms of traversal are faster when holding R1. It does consume spirit, though. For running, press and hold R1 to begin sprinting. While sprinting, press X to perform an extended horizontal leap. Pyramid will be consumed as sprinting and leaping.
One last thing. Ancient altars to Nike have been abandoned and forgotten by time. Should you find them, Nike might bestow unique blessings on you.
What else is on that recipe?
Wine.
The old winery isn't far.
Yeah, maybe we can find the comfort in thorns of wisdom's dance there.
But the north path to the winery's blocked. We need a way through.
Wait, I saw an altar down on one of the port docks. Meet you there?
I was kind of hoping it was gonna let me just scroll down the list, but it doesn't seem like it wants to let me do that. Oh, it was with the bumpers. Let's go turn in the pickup that I just got. Launch a stone projectile embodying the heat of the sun. Launch a projectile at the speed of light, piercing objects and enemies. You should barrage the solar projectiles to annihilate enemies. Only let me tab between two of them. I want to see what I needed for the orb, because I know it was 2,000 something, and if I have enough, I might as well turn it in. Save at a campsite to refill health and spirit.
Thank you, boys. A little token of my gratitude.
Flint rock is improved. Okay, so that basically means that I can heal more at campsites. Question is, do I just keep moving forward? Or is there a point where I should start backtracking to try to get the collectibles I haven't gotten yet? Like, I haven't run into anything that's been like a problem. Visit a campsite to boost victory sandals. Okay, so there's a new skill tree apparently. Press square to perform that one.
Look at that.
Find Olympian shards. So now that... So basically it's going to be worthwhile to do those monuments because they give me new functionality with the tools. So there's some things where I might have the item for it, but I don't have it upgraded to get the thing I need. Can probably reasonably assume I can get like the Hestia one over there. And now potentially access to that one.
The crystal shard. It was embedded in a monolith. Might be a piece of the lexicon.
I'm also gonna assume that it's probably gonna be only fast traveling between temples. I need to leap. Probably why that's there.
The old vineyard's up this path, but how are we getting through that?
Follow.
Unless there's an ability I have to buy, I don't think I'm getting through there. I did want to see if I could get that chest that was back here. don't think I'm gonna be able to get that one until I can figure out what to do with those, like, altars. With those switches. I should be able to get this one. Just more crafting materials. I think there's probably going to be like a trophy for like upgrading everything, so I'll need to do it eventually, but probably not anytime soon. Does look like there's a path over here that I don't know if I was able to get through before. I think this was back in the port. So this might not be where I need to go. There is a path up through there that seems to lead right to where it wants me to go. But I think I should check that area that I didn't explore yet. Problem is, I'm now very low health. There was a heal spot if I want to backtrack a little bit more. Right up there specifically. Go grab that. Actually check what's this way now. If I knew what to do with that, then I could maybe finish that puzzle for the chest. Also, I guess this was just over here for free. Your tip focused on inflicting ice damage. That's actually probably better than poison. Definitely looks like a leaping section.
Brother! This way!
Another altar. Nice.
like Kyrgyz? Enjoy.
Did you see that?
See what? Like Kyrgyz's mouth opening slightly?
Yeah, sure. That.
And you're like Kyrgyz bust?
Enchanted. Just like last time.
Alright. The old vineyard. Back to the river?
Let's go, Slowfoot!
You bust power. I'm guessing that gets rid of the red one. Down to equip it, hold R2 to inhale, R2 to exhale. Because I can only hold them for a limited time. There's a sacred monument over there, so I'm probably just gonna quickly pivot and go for that. Because there's kind of no reason not to. The downside of freeze might be that it will wildly mess with the parry timings. I realized that they were going to be a problem to try to stun, so I tried to go ahead. That did not work out. Gonna worry about what that drops. Also didn't realize that this was just gonna be a free shortcut. And we'll go back for the monument. Looks like it's 2 rooms this way. I need a new ability for that one. Definitely missing an ability, it seemed like. Dive kick to rebound off of objects and enemies. So now will that let me rebound off of the wall to do like wall kicks, or no? I think I'm gonna need an... Actually, I can't get an upgrade because this would be for the upgrade unless there's multiple. There are multiple, so I might need to like do them in order. I think we just go down that one path I didn't explore. Rude. And we'll just keep going this way and see where we end up. get the one who's healing. And that didn't work. I definitely need to get there with more health than I had. But we'll try again. Not sure what that objective was for. Yeah, we got all of them. Now, was it worth it to come this way? A wall that I don't think I can scale yet. Map opened up is kind of nice. Getting a little bit lazy with blocks. I'm starting to switch more to dodging. Ideally, I would like to find a shortcut so I can get back there if there's something else. I was a little bit too far away. I did try to see if I could sneak out a win with range there. That just didn't really work. The issue was I was just kind of dodging way too early when they did their charge. It would be nice if the healing enemy did not respawn. Doesn't seem like they did. Or they're just like weirdly too far away to activate. Never mind, they were just too far away to activate. I was missing on my blocks. Definitely seems like it's better to go for stun there, to try to get those 3 down and then go for the bird. Then I can just skip the siren altogether. I was trying to see if I could just heal through it, and the answer was no. In the case where I need to get to the archer in the back, because they're the one who I have more problems blocking. This is definitely a case where I can sort of see the benefit of going for like the charged block where you just have to hold the button and then you get parries for free. It also seems like the block doesn't actually like remove all damage. So much health loss there. Or what this room is. This feels like an optional challenge for later. I'm curious if those two eyes are connected and I'm supposed to sprint between them. I'm going to guess no. Because it seemed like it was almost immediate. Like, I can definitely see how the also health potency is improving, or how it has improved. But I don't know if it's enough to necessarily justify the equipment slot I use for it. Gonna play it safe. Now I can do those puzzles. The very large bird is very clearly in sight. Was more damage. Like, definitely fine with just down. That's where the final turn it. And we got it. Now I am way off, kind of in the middle of nowhere. We found our way back to where it was. This is a shortcut, it looks like, back to the temple. I could take, but I think we'll just go intended path.
Let's hope Lycurgus has a big mouth.
Have respect, brother. Lycurgus is the father of all our laws. He's not one to be mocked.
Then Constantino should have taken greater care before sculpting his face like that. Way to go, Kurgs!
Timos.
What? Nicknames can be respectful. See you at the old vineyard.
So while that one area was definitely intended for later, it is nice that I basically have a shortcut there since I went through the effort. I can see how that ability has its perks, because you can hypothetically just chain attacks where out of the range. So it seems like at the moment it is giving me a full heal. So there's got to probably be a thing for like leaping off to the side. but also don't want to try right now. And thank you for the follow-up. That was suddenly a lot of enemies, including a couple I don't recognize. The one enemy I did just kind of cheese before, so I don't actually know what their moves are. And good thing they checkpointed me here, but I definitely want to go for this. Don't know what to do about all the projectiles, and their dashes are kind of weird. I think we just try to do this at full health and see what I can get. Got 2 of the 4. The big bird is a problem, because I don't fully know how to deal with them. Maybe I just need to start activating my ranged weapon. Maybe we specifically go for the fire one. So I'm not sure what of their abilities I can parry, because it looked like there was a wind attack that I couldn't parry. There's just so much happening that's like just attacking me that I don't know how to deal with it. It's like maybe ice could help a bit, but I can't tell if it's actually helping at all. I think I just need to like open up with fire, and then just hope that I deal enough damage to one of them that I'm able to pick them off before everything jumps in. the bird out of the way, which is the ideal. And we got him. So ranged was the answer. That'll give me a strength boost. I think the problem that I was running into is I was trying to dodge through them, but because there was two enemies, I was just running into the second enemy. I chose this way because I definitely can't go down. Can't get through the wall of fire. Gonna quickly refill all my magic. Well, good thing they got stuck. And we got him. I want to go clear the path for that. And do warp. Dionysus we still can't get. Like, that definitely seems like something, but it's not letting me interact with it. It is tempting to go back to the Temple of Apollo just for the turn-in. I do have one. Like, maybe if I had a little bit more distance, that would work. But it seems like I need a Dionysus thing to be able to climb those. Let's go get my strength buff first. Two more upgrades, then we're done with them. There was a Hestia statue if I go back that way, and I think I do need to backtrack that way anyway. Because if Spirit wasn't like a fully consumable thing that I could get back like stamina, I would probably be using it a lot more. Maybe that is a Hestia thing, but I need one of the statues before I can get that one. It's definitely my guess that like they probably have like an intended order that I have to clear the mountain. I do need to go somewhere north. That, or I was supposed to go back to Apollo's and then cross through there. Which, if that's the case, then it's faster for me to just go to the temple. It seems like I can only dodge roll through one enemy. I think we'll just fast travel back to Apollo's and then we'll go to that other area. So I'm not keeping track of my orbs. Just kind of in general. I needed to go drop down here. Go back up there. There is somewhat of an argument that I should try to go back to the starting city to see if I can clear out some of the other, like, remnant spots. I think there is that early Hestia one that I could probably reach. But I think we'll just keep moving forward with the story for a bit. And Greg, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? And yeah, I guess right now I am focused on like main story stuff, so if you're worried about spoilers, then I'm not quite at a main story spot, but I am getting pretty close to the next region. So if you need to jump out, then no worries. But hopefully Pokemon Emerald is good. I'm guessing you were doing Archipelago stuff. And yeah, welcome into the new God of War. So far, it's been an alright time. It's a little bit weirdly buggy in spots, but pretty standard Metroidvania so far. And I'm generally having an alright time with it. And for people who don't know me, I tend to do variety streams, usually achievement hunting, or just whatever I'm in the mood for. So ideally, I would like to see what the Platinum Trophy for this is gonna be like. And it just kind of seems like clear out the map. Which makes sense for a Metroidvania style game. And I don't really have a good idea on how far into the story I actually am. Because so far it's kind of just been doing whatever the main assigned quest is. But there isn't really an overarching story yet. Need to figure out how to get over there. There's a path to drop down there, but it goes by Dionysus' thing, so I don't know if that's actually a path I can go. So currently I am slightly lost. Hestia would just get me magic upgraded. I think maybe it is over that way and I just need to teleport back to the temple. I remember where I crossed over what seemed like main story. Is a section all the way to the upper right. I think I'll go check that out. Don't think I really need to worry about getting the checkpoint. Like, it seems like I was able to get past one obstacle and then there was like nothing on the other side. That, I think, is a Hestia thing that I still need an item for. There's no alternate paths around here that I can see. It's refill magic, don't think I'll need it though. Grab some more spear while I'm here. I'm definitely way over leveled, so hopefully this actually leads to something useful. is nice. Bit of quality of life that the ones that I already got are glowing, so I can just kind of ignore those. So I did upgrade that, so I can get whatever's over here. This doesn't help me now, but we might as well grab it. There's another centaur. Wasn't ready for the turnaround swing. Also didn't expect them to bring in 2 centaurs there. If I could get the enrage buff down, I actually don't really know what enrage does. But I feel like it's making them more aggressive. Okay, so I can't block that. And they got me then Blackwell. I think that one is still doing rage. But again, still not sure what that does, but I should probably just try to get rid of them quick. Other than like the first centaur, I think it's better to try to focus them down. I'll just wait for the next one. Is there another one, or is that it? That's wrong way. And they got me. That centaur seems a little bit rough. Just because I don't know if I can like parry the knockback, and it seems like it has weird timing when the arrow hits. I think it's not worthwhile to use magic to try to burn them down because they don't fight back, and it seems like the other centaur can't hit me here. But I will go ahead and do that. Okay, so they can't hit me there with that. And that apparently does reach. But it does seem like I can kind of cheese them down from that platform for quite a bit. I just need to be aware of when they're doing the dash or the blue move. So I think I get this one. So I don't even know what buff this is going to give me at the end. Also looks like I do get objective credit for redoing that. I definitely haven't fought 10 of those yet. So ideally, and we got. It was a little bit of a cheese move, but we take those. So that will improve my health. Still haven't actually found the temple to turn that in, but at least I know what those do now. I guess some of them are maybe available, although that definitely feels like it wasn't intended. Enemies poisoned is one. Okay, so it looks like I need to definitely just probably stick with this element early so I can get a bunch of enemies frostbitten. Because it seems like, I don't know if I need to do every feat. But I assume it's going to be more difficult the later in the game I get. So now that I found my one random collectible, I guess we'll just go see what I need to find over here. I think I'm gonna save my orbs until I can get a barrier unlocked. But I don't remember where my orbs are at. I will check up there to see if I can reach that monument yet. I'm going to guess no, because it seems like most of the time it requires like the item specific to that one. Seems like maybe there's a path up there somewhere that I missed. Was a bit closer than I like. Up there's where it is. I think this was a barrier that I just didn't know how to break. It seems to... it'll probably still be there. That one's definitely a thing I need the item to get through. Then I need to figure out where the temple is. Gonna try to rush through a little bit to get over to wherever that is. Did see a few of these before, but I don't know what they are. And it definitely requires me to break through whatever that is, so can't do this. And I can't do this. This was very far out of the way for basically nothing. This is a case where I wish that I could fast travel from the camps. Instead of just from the temples. I'm at 3,000, so I can open up the one barrier on the island. But I need a fast travel point to get to the island. Maybe I can find a way to get to that Hestia thing, which will give me more tools, but that's definitely not where I'm intended to go right now. I can get this artifact though. definitely some important room that I can't do anything in. Guess I'll head back, because it feels like it's going to be a ways to get to the temple if I go that way. Like, it definitely feels like there has to be like a path that I missed, or I just outright went the wrong way. Pretty sure that's the port over there, but it wants me to go somewhere up there. I think no matter what, it's going to be worthwhile for me to go to the fast travel point so I can activate the one barrier. Because I want to see what's on the other side of the barrier. I think I'll just go to the temple. I was considering going back to the pass through the city because I do have some armor I could get. But I think main story will definitely drive me back to the city eventually. Also halfway to the 7,000 one, but I don't think I'm going to hold out long enough to buy that. Tried to see if that was anything, but looks like no. Let's fast travel to the island first to turn in the orbs. Then I'll fast travel back to the previous temple and then try to see if I can retrace my steps. And I think I'll wait on upgrading the flint because it seems like it's not the most worthwhile. Like maybe when I get all the health upgrades, the flint will be worthwhile, but right now it seems like I get full healed anyway. What is this? Automatically attracts orbs from a greater distance. That's actually quite good. That means I no longer have to go chase down orbs. They should just automatically arrive. 2,000 orbs to get into that was a little bit of a steep cost. But I think there are definitely circumstances where that will pay itself off. I'm gonna see if I can craft any more armor while I'm here. Neither one that I have equipped can be upgraded. Admittedly, I didn't realize that was causing blood orbs, or I could have probably saved those. We got 200 blood orbs for getting a bunch of charms. But this detour was definitely worth a while. Problem is, I still don't know where I need to go. But I guess I'll see if I can get back to that story bit and then try to see if I can map it out from there. Otherwise, I might need to figure out somewhere to fast travel to and then just start doing side stuff until something pops. Because there is a chance that I could be missing an item for like a door somewhere. So it's not as big of a distance boost as I thought. It's not nothing, but it just means that I don't have to be like right on the orbs. This was where it took me before. There is a little bit of a path there. Yeah, I think this was... I just missed that little opening there. And had I seen that, that would have been much more obvious. I can't get through that till I get whatever that is. $125 for getting them. I get the feeling that those goals are going to start getting much further away. I'm at least reasonably sure in order to get that one I need to find one buff for Hestia. The question is, what is the door that I missed here? It was just a ladder up. I think I was so focused on like the switch in the orb when I was here before that I just did not see that there was a ladder there, or I went a different way thinking that was where I was supposed to go. Okay, I think I got distracted by this, not knowing what it was. But at least it seems like I finally found ready to go. Five iron bars in total, so that's 4 on hand. That was a little bit too close. But we got there. Guessing that's just like a midway point thing for the puzzle. And we're through. There's definitely going to be something that lets me climb those like wall jump spots. Over there. I'm guessing this is the thing that's gonna let me like teleport through these. I can't think of what else I would do to get through those walls. Jump over there. Definitely seems like intended path. A good thing I checked that for a heal. I'm guessing this is supposed to be my tutorial for the crystals, but I already found one. This looks like it takes me near that mountain that I saw earlier. Two new enemies there. Another camp that's like 3 screens over for some reason.
How will we climb that? Ugh. Should get back to Sparta anyway.
Like that's my hint that I'm not supposed to be here yet. Not sure what that one was for, but we'll take another 50 points for that.
Demos, have you seen any little golden razorbacks running around? Running quickly?
I can't move. They're just waiting for dialogue to happen. I guess it was. Granted, I don't have the audio coming from my controller anymore, so like maybe there was something happening that I was supposed to be listening for. Also, new temple. Already got that, so I can get that.
Another temple? Here?
It's for Dionysus. Where would be more appropriate than here?
Eleonora's not here. Think we should take it?
Dionysus provides.
Hold up to drink from the vessel when health meter is full, health orbs refill the vessel. So it's extra heal. Heal yourself and release at any time. We got a refilling flask. So not the most useful item, but it's... I guess I wonder what the upgrades for that are going to be.
What happened here? Think it has anything to do with Vasilis?
We'll split up to look for him. But stay alert. Don't wander too far.
I guess the nice part is, if I do find one of those green orbs, it basically means I get a full refill on the flask and my health. The flask is just a heal in a pinch. Also, it feels weird to find a health flask as an item this late in the game. Does it just release if I wait out the timer? I think eventually when we make it back to Sparta, enemy's shield must be attacked from behind or using Gifts of Olympus.
This is chaos. So close to home.
Go ahead and kill this. Intended path is over there, so what's up here? Orb. Okay, so there is apparently a mark function that I'm just now finding out about. Imagine they're not gonna let me get like one of the relics before I get the item it's for. Just like skip an entire phase of an item. Figure out how to get rid of those blood fountains to get through there.
I found a fountain. Might be a system feeding this substance. Somewhere. Let's just say wine. I don't want to say what I think it really is. Definitely.
Not sure if they're infinitely spawning. Or if it's a situation where I need to kill all the enemies. Because it seems like the orbs were getting hit, but it seems like...
I found a fountain.
It wasn't obvious
System
how
feeding
much
the
damage I was
substance
doing, if any.
somewhere. Let's just say wine. I don't want to say what I think it really is. Definitely.
Okay, so I can destroy those. Yeah, we got him.
It's done. Though not quietly. There's evil in this place.
Those ones, it feels like the thing I have to destroy is like a little bit too long. That was me forgetting they explode. Okay, so there's a chest up there. Because that is on a timer and then it drops down. Lucky that counted. Lustrous metal looks new. There is a path over the side. more figurine, and then we're done with that. I think that would be the first collectible set done. I did briefly forget that I now have a flask that I can just use to heal anytime. This takes me back. Don't think is what I want. Like, it might have opened up a pathway there, but I think I want to see what that one door is for. It definitely said there's a thing that I can pass through here. That's definitely an item up there I don't have access to yet. I need to go left and then shoot the one that's up above. Yeah, the range on those does seem a bit more generous than before. Because it was very frequently when I was shooting the magic items, they just weren't coming back. What is this? Quick wraith fight. Didn't mean to go there. That's just a pass through, but there is another door below that I missed. Did getting rid of the blood fountain open up main story path, or do I need to do something else? Also, I don't think I've actually looked at what main story path is.
Who do you think that is?
Does it matter?
I suppose not. Whoever he is, I'm sure he'd appreciate us getting rid of whatever's cursing his winery. Follow the trail?
Could only lead to more fountains.
I don't think we're going to be able to get the Demeter thing, but it might not hurt to look at what it is. I was just really trying to hit that flying enemy, and they were just not cooperating. Where did that put me? Because there was a few spots. I should have probably tried out the flask there. But I did kind of slightly panic when I realized that they were healing, because the healing on the shield guy seems like it would be extra bad. But yeah, that was a blood thing. Just slow on some of those parries. Just quickly reset my checkpoint here. Try up first. Assuming that's just like 750 enemies taken out. Guess that floor is just fake. I'm guessing the way the flask upgrades is probably just gonna be it gives me the other gauges as well. Seems like I'm still able to do some damage, it's just not great damage. them flying around as much if magic wasn't like a limited resource. There's another fountain.
Another fountain.
So the flask is not immediate. It is a thing that I have to hold and basically commit to heal.
Brother, another fountain.
But also I get to redo this challenge, but with full health. There's 2 done.
I could have told you that. The Vasily sign, you can never have survived this place. But we may yet find his body here.
It feels like there might have been more to that room, but we'll just go down here. Actually, looking at the health, the thing that's probably going to upgrade is it's just going to make it more healing. And Ring Mugman. To deal the bot. Does seem like parry does work on the shield, guys. So I think this was where the heal crystal was. No, this is magic one. I'm surprised that was actually able to hit me. I tried to see if I could get a parry in. Because getting a parry on the shield bash seems like it's gonna be kind of crucial to getting through them safely. I will say the flask seems like it's like half a health bar, so it's alright in a pinch if I just want to like top off my health, but overall it seems like maybe not the best. Because the obvious problem with it is I have to refill it by fighting enemies, or which requires me to be full health anyway. Or finding one of those crystals and then just topping everything off. Doesn't seem like it's as strict as I need to hit them in the back. Because they aren't like blocking all damage or even most damage. I'll say one thing I could do, technically, is cheese this one, go back and then grab that magic. I still have no idea what I want to spend most of my points on at this point. Like, I feel like it's better to just save them until I can get area unlocks. Because I don't know if the buffs I'm getting to abilities would be that much of a difference, other than maybe the charge one. bad time to climb up. Another one of those doors that I can't break yet. Just do this. Although that does seem relatively effective.
Found a third fountain. I need to avoid them long enough to hit the orbs, but the orbs take like 8 shots, so with the amount of health I had, that was a problem. Luckily, that probably checkpoint's there, so I get a full heal, and then we can just fight Fountain again. Third fountain.
Also, it refills my flask apparently, which is good. Pretty much it seems like the whole trick to getting through this easily is burn all of my resources until I can get to a point that checkpoint's like a mini boss, and then I'm safe. So the problem with the thing where I have to destroy an obstacle with just random enemies around is if they explode on the obstacle, then I just have to deal with it. And they have a ranged hit if they're not on it. Yeah, we got it.
It's only a virtue and an aid of Sparta. He was selfish. Time that should have been spent on something worthwhile. Like training to be a better soldier for his brothers.
Is a path up there. Seems like this is circling back around. Doesn't seem like I get much height off of that. And I don't think I want to go back to the campfire because I think that will reset the enemies, which is not the most ideal. So I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, it's about half a health bar back. Seems like I can't get up there, or I have to go back around. So this might have been intended to be the last one I got, but I didn't do it last. We'll go this way. I just couldn't get an opening to get the healer down, so I think I need to just stun damage my way through them. Which still does work. So we'll just go straight there. There we go. These kind of they get like the insta attack opening. I'm just kind of missing my parry timings, but it's fine. Still don't know what this is. But I guess it's not a thing I need right now. Good set of parries there. More ways, blocked off by blood things. We just do this real quick. I don't know what's up ahead. That's a thing I don't know how to interact with yet. And I can get into whatever that is. Those are definitely switches for something that I don't know how to activate.
I found the last fountain.
And we got our checkpoint. Yeah, we got it.
He followed his desire rather than his duty.
do fairly frequently mess up the, like, timing on actually doing the counter parry. I will say the hazard just kind of in the middle of the field that I can knock them through is annoying. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get some abilities. And no luck on the other items for that one. The combo ability got boosted. And I'm pretty sure that other way I saw was blocked by a blood thing. So stunning them for the win does not activate their explosion. That's good to know. I think there has to be a secret path into that somewhere. Or I have to go up through there and around. I'm just gonna not deal with healing. Gotta remember where I actually need to go. Thought it was here, but maybe not. Was it this room? It is not, but also I'm being called, so I will need to be right back for a few minutes. Be back in a bit. And we're back. Okay, so it's definitely back there.
Huh. Guess I thought destroying the fountains would do something.
Be ready!
What is that thing?
And
Then guess! Wine doesn't do that!
What if it's full of ichor?
Ichor? God blood? Okay, maybe, but what's animating it?
it's kind of hard to tell, like, if the boss is glowing when they're entirely red. So I think I might be able to block that move, but I don't think there's any way I can get a deflect on that. So that's probably going to be the last boss fight of the day, and then I'll probably get a safe spot and call it.
Huh. Guess I thought destroying the fountains would do something.
Be ready!
What is that thing?
I don't know!
Then guess! Wine doesn't do that!
What if it's full of ichor?
Ichor? God blood? Okay, maybe, but what's animating it?
Okay, so it does shoot pretty much every direction, so when he's in the corner, I just need to block. Or dodge through it. Obviously I can't stun them, so I need to focus on just regular hits when I can.
Incoming! Watch where you're standing!
Okay, so he does a backtrack now. Okay, so it looks like there might be like a dedicated safe spot there that I can hit them from. But I have to figure out where it is. Unless the fists are homing. Like, first phase is easy.
Guess I thought destroying the fountains would do something.
It's pretty much just don't get hit when he's in the corner.
Be ready!
And obviously dodge his main hits.
What is that thing?
I don't know!
Then guess! Wine doesn't do that!
What if it's full of ichor?
Ichor? God's blood? Okay, maybe, but what's animating it? Thread the needle, brother!
Okay, so they do move based on where I am. Also, dodge.
Thread the needle, brother!
And there was a lot happening on the screen. I just saw that fist come in too late. I kind of wish the blowing up the orbs did more damage, because all it kind of does is remove like one projectile off the field. And, like, the slow moving orb projectile is not the thing that's hitting me the most.
Destroying the fountains would do something.
Be ready!
What is that thing?
I don't know!
Then guess! Wine doesn't do that!
What if it's full of ichor?
Ichor? God blood? Okay, maybe, but what's animating it?
That was a lot of damage. If I was able to actually like deflect at them, that would just be a better ability. was looking at the wrong character. Because like I tried to run back over to the right after I broke the orb, and then I started watching Demos by accident.
Huh. Guess I thought destroying the fountains would do something.
I will say the fist move is one that seems like it could potentially be easy, but it ends up being a problem if I like commit too much to attacking.
I don't know.
Then guess! Wine doesn't do that!
What if it's full of ichor?
Ichor? God blood? Okay, maybe, but what's animating it?
I was maybe with it a whole bunch.
Don't let it hit you!
Too many punches. It's like ideally I need to like dodge the horizontal one because that's the one that's the hardest to deal with. Or I need to jump over it.
Huh. Guess I thought destroying the fountains would do something.
Be ready.
What is that thing?
I don't know.
Then guess! Wine doesn't do that!
What if it's full of ichor?
Ichor? God blood? Okay, maybe, but what's animating it?
That's a rough start. It's nice that he heals me partway up, but also he can just suddenly hit me at a really bad time and take half my health.
Here comes something bad!
I meant to block, but I accidentally pulled that range weapon. Like, second phase is when it starts to throw in just, like, too many things to look out for. It feels like I'm supposed to be punishing him when he does, like, the fist attack because he just stands in one place. But it also feels like that's the one that homes in the worst and does the most damage. Where, like, the lasers in the corners, he just kind of does 2 spreads, and if I avoid both of those, I can get a few hits in.
I don't know.
Then guess! Wine doesn't do that!
If it's full of ichor!
Ichor? God blood? Okay, maybe, but what's animating it?
Also, freeze is definitely not the thing here I want. Because it actually doesn't work. Because that actually does home back at them. But only when I'm, like, vaguely on their level. I think I can just swap out my equipment here, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I think I need crit damage, or I don't think poison will work. It seems like there's no status ailments building up. So that should be a little bit better.
Guess I thought destroying the fountains would do something.
Be ready!
What is that thing?
I don't know!
Then guess! Wine doesn't do that!
If it's full of ichor!
Ichor? God blood? Okay, maybe, but what's animating it?
The question is it more damage to land a parry, or is it more damage to just stab them twice?
Coming! Watch where you're standing!
see where the explosion was going to happen. So yeah, I think it focuses the fist on one of us, so I need to not be standing by him.
Huh. Guess I thought destroying the fountains would do something.
Be ready!
What is that thing?
I don't know!
Then guess! Wine doesn't do that!
If it's full of ichor!
Ichor? God blood? Okay, maybe, but
That was a too greedy eyed orb. That was me getting hit a whole bunch. Yeah, gonna do this. I got the parry, but I wasn't ready for the backswing.
Here comes something bad!
And he got me. Yeah, I think for the fist phase, like, there's definitely openings to hit, but I need to focus on the one that I struggle to dodge.
What?
Little late for the watch out.
Guess I thought destroying the fountains would do something.
I would say this definitely feels like the first proper boss.
Be ready.
I can maybe give this like a few more tries, then I might have to consider calling it.
Then guess! Wine doesn't do that!
If it's full of ichor!
Ichor? God blood?
Okay, maybe, but what's animating it?
And it's a phase.
Thread the needle, brother!
And too many fests. Was real close. At least to third phase. This is like just a little bit more health than I know how to get through safely.
Be ready.
I think I definitely want to keep on like the one that gives me more health orbs, though.
I don't know. And yes, wine doesn't do that. What if it's full of ichor? Ichor? God blood? Okay, maybe, but what's animating it?
I don't know if that block counter or not. Admittedly, I am not respecting the explosion spots that show up.
Thread the needle, brother!
And next phase.
Incoming! Watch where you're standing!
There was just a little bit too much on screen. I think I do need to focus down the blood orbs. Because while those projectiles don't do a whole lot of damage, it is something else that I have to worry about. I think I need to focus the ones that are on the platforms first, so I have a place to jump to safely.
Do something.
And also, they're a bit more awkward to get rid of.
Be ready.
What is that thing?
I don't know.
Then guess. Wine doesn't do that.
If it's full of ichor.
Ichor? God blood? Okay, maybe, but what's animating it?
Okay, so one charge hit gets rid of the orb. Mine, that was more than a charge hit.
Don't let it hit you!
I think maybe going for holds is the way. And you realize that was a bad spot too late.
Thread the needle, brother! Brother!
Always united!
Yeah, we got him. That was a tricky fight.
though Vasilis wasn't here. That was worth it.
Indeed.
You know, you keep talking about him like he's dead, but he can't be.
Why? People die all the time.
Sure, soldiers who have lost their fire, the elderly, but not us. We're young. We're Spartans. It's not our time.
You, brother, have much to learn. Let's head back to Sparta. Check in with Ace. Maybe you're right and Vasilis turned back up.
Here we come, we're by the Wrathful Bloodwine Daemon known as Alistair, material used for Kirkaby's trade. And that's gonna be where I call it for the day. I'm gonna go to the campfire, save it, and then probably raid out. I need a way to get to the ground quicker in some situations, so that's probably a good one to grab. Composure and resilience. Oh yeah, I forgot there is a time slow. But it is like 5,000, so I wasn't anywhere like close to getting them. We're gonna boost that one. And above the shield. Just so it stops yelling at me. And with that, that's it for me today. So I think base game-wise, it's alright. I would say there are a couple things that I wish they didn't do, like I wish they didn't like require the use of the control speaker because I could not find a setting to disable it. And it feels often weirdly buggy with events not seeming to progress properly, or like at the very beginning when I died and then got basically all of my movement removed. Like, it seems like there's some things with like story progression that weirdly like lock movement and then they don't load properly and then it just kind of has to wait for it to figure itself out. But I think from a base game Metroidvania, it's alright. And I think we're gonna go say hi to Haxler, who's doing some Final Fantasy XIV today. And I will probably play more of this on Wednesday. This will probably be kind of my filler game. Unless Romeo's the Dead Man gets a patch, in that case, Romeo will take priority. But we'll try to just use this as a filler till it's done. And then I think next Saturday I'm probably going to be back with doing my second lap of the Yakuza franchise, starting with Kiwami to get the second playthroughs and the Platinum Trophies. And with that, I'm raiding out. Thanks again, Greg, for the raid earlier. Thanks for hanging out. Go say at Haxer. Have a good one, and bye-bye.